I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Oh yeah, you can check this in the meantime. Well, yeah, we'll check her out, yeah. In the meantime.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo.
Sorry that nothing's happening. Just wait a bit. I mean, after yesterday and how my mic was doing weird stuff, I gotta make sure that it's working properly today. Okay, so is it working or not? Okay, so is it working or not? Okay, it seems fine. Well, let me make sure. Okay, it seems fine.
Toodaloo.
Sorry about that. That background noise was just heating fan, basically. And here is my cat that probably you can't see, but it exists. See? Okay, so yeah, I can't level her up. The last time I played this was like a long time ago. Like, I had beaten the story at the time, and I had a lot of problems getting through the story. But now I leveled up all my characters to about 70. I know that might not sound impressive, but I think when I beat the story, my characters were averaging around 40. So, yeah, this is pretty much who I run with. And, yeah, not doing anything special, just doing story missions. I believe the oh yeah, I've tried to stop myself from leveling up the world more, because I don't remember what I talked about last time I played this game, but I had found out that that was a big problem. Like, the world level makes it so that these guys are, 70, But well, you know what? Okay, so right now in my world they're 50, but this is to test. Okay, well if we make them 60, will you be able to like fight them off well? Yeah, pretty well. And you know, we'll see. Like technically there's not a really good reason to level this up, except that you do get
You can't run.
you get better rewards when you kill enemies. And I'm at the point where it's like, okay, I just pretty much need max level characters anyway. So, you know, there's no difference whether I increase it now. Like, I got done with most of the side missions at one point. Just a while back, but, you know, yeah. Let's see. Dang it. But yeah, I've pretty much just been getting used to getting characters wet and then using electricity on them, and that's about it. At one point I kind of found out a little more about how the pity system in this game worked, and that's how I got Hu Tao. Let me see. What else do I have? Rosaria, I mean, she was pretty much a freebie because she's a 4-star or whatever. And while I was, let me see.
I created another universe.
Okay, so right now I actually have a lot of my pity saved up on this banner, and so I maxed out Fischl's constellation. And, you know, and yeah, I got Rosaria on this banner. I haven't really gotten more Rosaria. I think I only got one, and that's it. And now I've just spammed getting Fischl, and that's it. Like, I didn't get Barbara at all. But yeah, I think I'm just going to go for Tartaglia, or Child, or whatever you want to call him. Because I saw a few of the coming characters, and they didn't seem very interesting. I don't need another ice girl, and I really like Rosaria. And every other character I saw didn't seem very interesting. I think the only other one that was really kind of interesting was a guy called... Well, we're gonna meet him. I forget his name, but he's like a mysterious guy in a dark coat. But we know nothing about him, or if he's even gonna get a banner soon, so... We'll wait and see on that. Just to show you, I 100%ed the mountain. I was considering streaming the mountain, but honestly, it sucks. It's really bad. It's like, okay, it's good for exploration, but then you get to the top and there's no story. I thought, oh, I'll get to the top and then there'll be some story. No story at all. It was ridiculous. So yeah, that sucked. But yeah, 100% of that, 100% in a few other areas. Like, I did a few things here and there, but like nothing really worth mentioning. That's why I'm kind of just thinking, oh, I'll just do this because at least there's a story, you know? Oh no, that's stupid. But this game's like so janky. That's the issue at the moment. It's just ridiculously janky. It's pretty charitable to say that they play fast and loose with how this game works.
You can't run.
Technically, I'm not even doing that well because I don't have what's her name, Mona. But like I kind of wanted it to be, like I'm trying to kind of get used to using these characters a little more. So I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll go with them. Like Hu Tao, I'm still trying to really get going. It's all about increasing her HP, which will then, which will increase her attack. It's kind of a weird idea. Even in this game, it's a very weird thing. But yeah, it's good. But yeah, this is pretty much my team. I've basically stopped using almost everybody else. I leveled up some weapons a bit. Yeah, it's just like so different compared to when I did the story last time. And I must have been like stupid or under-leveled or something. It's really hard to tell. Like once I do this and see how many levels above world, darn it, wanted to show, well anyway, we'll go over everything eventually, but like I increased this a little bit, which I think I was probably here, I think, last time that I played this game. I think I was right here. And I just like tried a little bit. Yeah, because I started fighting these bosses. Because I hadn't fought a single boss, or I think I hadn't fought a single boss in the story when I last played it. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous how much I hadn't done. Like, there's not a good reason at all why I hadn't done anything. But, it's not like the game told me how to play the game, really, so, what am I supposed to think?
I summon thee.
Yeah, and I didn't even have any 6 stars last time I played. Like, I looked into some stuff, and it's like, oh, you should have, like, a 6-star real easy, One of them, like, and it's like, you should at least have one of the 6 stars. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Sorry about the noise. But yeah, it was just like, yeah, I should have one of them, but I don't. So, like, what? And basically, it just came down to just summon on one banner. I did the story one for a little bit, and I actually, now that I think about it, I did get another 6-star. I got lucky, and I got Mona, and that's who I wanted. But she's not that good. I was hoping that she'd be a little bit better. It's pretty astounding how little she actually helps me. But to be fair, she's also kind of a lower level. She's only at level 50. So, it's understandable. But, we'll see going forward. Yay! Oh, also this little thing that's been following me, I got in an event. If you don't know about the event, it's just an event where you just kind of throw some bubbles around and capture some water creatures, and that's it. It's kind of weird. It's just very basic. I don't even think he does anything. You'd think, oh, maybe he shoots a little bit of water? No. I think it would have been broken, so they decided not to do that. That's my guess. Oh wow, he disappeared, huh? My little friend. I believe his name is Endora. I believe that's what it was. So are they ice or water? Oh, okay, yep. Typical. Yeah, no, they really like doing that. They just like throwing these two guys together and saying, okay, this is gonna be a hard fight now, and it's like, if you can kill, most likely if you kill the ice one, then it's fine. But the problem is that you can't kill the water one very quickly, even with really good a really good electric user. Like even if I was using Mona, getting through the shield's like really annoying. Maybe it's just that you can't use elemental users on shield users. That's my guess. Like if you even just use a little, you know, like any of the weapons, these weapons, it goes through the shield good. That's my guess. Oh great, okay. This is a little tricky. I mean, I fought this guy a lot, so I guess at least they know that you should have fought him by now, basically. Let's see. All right.
You can't run.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. It's kind of weird because you're not supposed to technically be in here because it's like, oh, but it's gonna slam down on you any second, and it's like, it's not really. It takes a long time for that to happen. See? It's like, okay, that's like really not even a threat. It's very odd.
Go. Cross over.
Here it is, okay.
By royal decree.
Darn it. I messed it up? Yep, I messed it up, okay. Yeah, I still can't get that to work quite right. Like, I don't have the right combination of characters to go after certain things that you should be able to do, basically. Like, I have okay, in short, I have too many, of these characters. Catalyst users, yes, that's what it was. So let's see what we got. Okay. So I actually know where to use at least some of those keys, because I've found a lot of stuff. Okay, max adventure ranks now 45, world level increased 5, max adventure rank 5. So they, okay, so, okay, that's what that means, okay. It means, I think it means that I'm at level 45, right? I'm a little confused, because it said increased master rank by 5. We'll see, we'll see. I've done a lot of missions, so I think that means that I'm at level 45, right? Yeah. I mean, I've been doing it. I actually would say that before, I kind of wasn't playing the game correctly for a very long time. Like, the entirety of me playing it on stream last time that I played on stream was like, I was doing it wrong, basically. Which, I mean, you know, if people are watching me play, then, you know, maybe I would have figured it out quicker. But, like, there's really no way to know while you're playing the game, which is how you're supposed to figure this out anyway. So, like, if I have to have somebody else tell me, hey, you're supposed to do this instead of that, like, the game's probably doing something wrong then. I mean, they did tell you, oh, you have to go here to increase your level here and increase your level here, but it seemed like a lot of busy work, and I think they told you that like really early on in the game, so yeah. So I could level up again. But there's literally no reason to. Because, at least for now... Yeah, see, now I get Dane's Leaf. Dane's Leaf is the guy I was talking about. Yeah, see, now I get Dane's... Wait a second, let me adjust the volume on here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Probably won't matter. But maybe I'll at least talk this far away. Oh yeah, that's right. I did a few of the... Oh no, not these. Okay. So yeah, I can unlock these now. I'm trying to think. Like who I would want to unlock. Probably Mona, Child, and Hu Tao. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them, really. We'll start off with... Oh, yeah, okay, well, I also did some of these, but I've only... okay, I did all of Bennett. I hated him. Noelle was nice and pleasant, and Barbara was fine, but I've only done one of her endings. I did all of the endings for Bennett and Noelle. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like... So... I thought I would do a few more of these, but yeah, the keys aren't great. So... I think we'll do Hu Tao. I mean, I already got a bit of story with Mona in the event. There was a Mona event a while back. And like I get her character. It's not very interesting, but I get her. She's pretty basic. But Hu Tao I don't really understand at all. Child would just be nice because he's in a weird spot where he's like an enemy, but we don't treat him like an enemy. It's very odd. Zhongli is kind of interesting, but he had so much opportunity in the story to be good that the idea that he's not quite what he should be is already weird. So we'll go with Hu Tao for now. Obviously, we'll do them all eventually. My cat's nearby. Sorry about that. So let's see. I guess we'll do some of these daily quests real quick. Let me think. Is there anything else going on in this game? I mean, there's been an event. There was an event, the Wind Bloom Festival. Again, I don't know if I should assume people have watched this, have played this game before or whatever, but, we'll just assume whatever.
I'll protect us. Oh.
Yeah! Shiver!
I'll just assume that you haven't played the game, I guess. Just because there's like more to talk about. So, yeah, they had a festival that, I don't know. I mean, all the events in this game are not bad. They're just kind of like basic, I guess. But yeah, so I did the festival. The festival was pretty basic. You just do a few side quests and that's about it. The side quests aren't really worth mentioning. You did meet Rosaria in those quests, so that was kind of nice. Yeah, again, I've just pretty much just been grinding in this game. I mean, that's pretty much the word for it.
By royal decree.
Fighting a lot of bosses and stuff. And like the bosses are really easy because they are as powerful as the world level that you're at. But you also don't get very good rewards. So as easy as it is, it's like, okay, sooner or later you really do have to level up the world level. Or else you're just not getting very good rewards. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I should actually go and, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think whether I should go and fight a boss. I kind of don't wanna. Oh, by the way, yeah, I barely mentioned it before, but yeah, I had a haircut and I didn't like it. Like, I asked for it to be an inch long, and they gave it to me at like a fourth of an inch long. And I'm sure some people are like, wow, it's really nice to see short hair, but like, I don't think I can describe how much I hate short hair. Like, no amount of talking can ever explain just how much I despise it, basically. It just looks really lame.
Let me help you.
And I don't know. You know, it depends if you're a girl or a boy and all that. It's just stupid. I don't know. It's just stupid to just look. Have short hair. It's just stupid. That's all. That's all. It's just, I'm sure that some part of that's just like, oh yeah, people prefer short or long, but it's like, no, I actually just don't like people who have really short hair, like really short, like really, really, really short. It's like, I don't know. I don't really get the point of having super short hair, other than you're just lazy. I mean, which is funny because technically I was being kind of lazy with my long hair. Partly because, you know, it's like, well, I could get a haircut and still have long hair, but I wasn't bothering. And,
Go, Barbara, go!
anyway, whatever hairstyle you have to go to the barber sooner or later anyway, so it's dumber when you have short hair and you're just like, I'll worry about my haircut later. You know, the details on that, like, don't worry about it, kind of thing. It's like, well,
Come a little closer.
you could do something more. I
Don't
don't
be
know.
such a brute.
And then I think people who have like a really awful haircut of really tall on top and really, really short on the sides, which is like the complete opposite of my hair, of course, but also like it just looks bad. Like it just plain looks bad.
You can't run.
It just plain looks like the worst you could ever imagine. But I don't know. I'm sure some people say, "Ooh, that looks really good." To have a lot of hair on top and no hair on the sides, or basically no hair. You know, we're talking buzz cut on the sides. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. It's just weird. Hairstyles are all preferential, blah 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 blah. You could say all types of stuff, I guess. Point is, I got the haircut that I didn't want. That's pretty much all there is to it. I was planning to play Nier later today, but we'll see on how that timing works out. Still working at the moment, but yeah, this Friday morning will be my last day, and then I'm gonna be pretty much streaming a lot. I mean, I'm trying to. I'm not doing well on my YouTube videos. Like I haven't been, which is to say, I just haven't been making them. I don't know. We'll see. we'll see how well I do on that. Like, I'm kind of thinking like, oh, well, I'll just. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I just focus on one game at a time, then I can get over and do some video editing kind of quickly. But we'll see. We'll see. That's really weird. So I've been doing this for a while, and this woman just out of nowhere is like, that name is suspicious. And by suspicious, I mean it's Chinese. And she might be working with the people who attacked me. Even though if she wasn't there, then I would have just been attacked by these people. So, like, what's going on? What's she talking about? This girl's obviously not that suspicious. She's got a hood on. She's gotta be suspicious. See, when it says like, I hope it's okay, you're supposed to be like, see, she's a good person. And it's like, well, I already know she's a good person. Nothing about what she's been doing has been suspicious in any way at all. It's only that one person that's being like, she's suspicious because I said she's suspicious. It's like, that doesn't make her suspicious though. It's like, yeah, it does. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go and go to that shiny star and unlock that. Oh boy, it's fine, probably. We're gonna unlock the Earth. Trying to remember what it's called. Like it's like a vault. I don't know. You know what the keys are used on. Whatever. We shall see. These games just love to be like, everybody's a good guy though, except for the faceless bad guys. But even they might be good guys if you start to talk to them. It's like, So in short, if you talk to people, they're good guys. If you don't talk to people, they're bad guys. That does not sound like the work of somebody who properly judges people. But they had good reasons. It's like, It's like anything can be a good reason. That doesn't make it a good reason. Like, because two people have the exact same reason for doing something doesn't mean they would use that thing in the same way. Let's say if they were both trying to get this one item to save their people, does that mean they're both going to use it the same way? No, it means one might use it to be a dictator for their people, and one might try to be a communist for the people, or whatever. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, there's that one, and maybe that's it. I finished the Cujo slope, which is where you have to use... Basically, I maxed out the level of this area. This is confusing. So, you know what? We're just going to go over here, and then it'll be easy to explain. Because this is actually kind of important. Because I found out about this eventually at some point. So these can go up from level 1 to level 10. And I got this to level 10. Yeah. And basically you do that by finding every Geoclus in this situation. So I found them all. And you got like a key. I believe you got that one already, but I'm going to just double check. But yeah, you got a key for every level that you got through. And then once you get every key, you can open up this special door. And you might think, hey, that might have been worth looking at. But it wasn't. It really wasn't worth looking at all. It wasn't interesting in any way. It was like literally you go in and fight like 3 enemies that you've definitely fought before. And then at the end there is 3 treasure chests with like an item that you can sell. But like that's it. It's like you think there'd be a little more, but like no, that's it. It's like pretty basic. But yeah, basically the whole game is just explore, find treasure chests. They're gonna be opening up a new story pretty soon, like major story. Like I think that they're opening up over here, and it's gonna be like a big island thing. You know, big island nation, and we'll see how big it is. I'm expecting it to not be very big at all, basically. But we'll see. I'm gonna stream that. I think it's gonna happen beginning of May is my guess. So hopefully it doesn't get in the way of anything. But admittedly, it's probably gonna be like. It's probably going to be a pretty long piece of content. So we'll see what happens. I found a few other secrets in the game, but nothing like... It's all very much the same. Like, you run into the same enemies, and you don't really learn that much interesting stuff about the world. You find a few hints of maybe some interesting stuff, but very little. Like that thing at the very top of that mountain, it's the same thing as that. Like you find something kind of interesting, then you go check it out and you learn everything about it, and it's like the most uninteresting part in the game, basically. Like I didn't, yeah, like. Sorry, saying like too much. But like when I went to that, you know, to the city over there, and then there was that giant jade palace up above it, and I had never noticed it before. I mean, I guess you could say that that's just me being stupid, but it was really weird. It was just like I should have been able to notice it, and the fact that I didn't notice it just makes me think maybe no, I don't know. Like the game wanted you to notice. I mean, basically, I just wasn't at the right distance to see it, I guess. Because it was like almost like too high. Like it should have been a little lower to the ground, and then you would have been able to see it more often, I think. Like you actually had to be pretty far to see it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. We'll just. Well, you know what? We'll go fight this wolf over here. We're just like building up here, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think about. It's kind of weird how little content there is, but I mean, it's just a lot. Like I guess in general, it just feels like there's not much in the game, but also there's a lot of little moments that add up to it feeling like a big part, like a big game, kinda, something like that. But then the weird part is that you can make the game really easy for the most part. Like, technically, you could just keep the world, or the adventure rank, or whatever. I call that the world rank. Like, you could just keep the adventure rank at 20 and make your characters all, like, level 50. And you'd have a really easy time. But you'd have to, like, really go everywhere in the whole game. So, that's a lot of adventuring, let's just say. Oh my gosh, level 73? He was at level 51 last level rank. So he had a big jump. Sheesh. Maybe this wasn't worth it, huh? Oh my gosh, he just keeps...
Time to go.
He just keeps doing the same thing over and over. It's like, slice, slice, slice. It's like, oh my gosh, just stop.
Surrendering.
Yeah, how is he freezing me? Like, just by being near him freezes me? I guess. I guess. Probably shouldn't even bother since he's an ice wolf, but whatever. Like, this music makes it look like, ooh, wow, what are you fighting? Oh man, it's so cool. But then it's like, this is all I'm doing. And then to make matters worse, he does this, as if this is supposed to be really difficult. He starts charging. You dash. He's gonna do this like 3 or 4 times. It's so stupid. It's just like... Stop this! Just don't! We're not fighting right now. Oh, sorry about the sound. Yo, I can't attack him right now because he's doing his cutscene thing. Remember, this is a fight you have to kind of do every week. I mean, you don't have to, but there's no reason not to, basically. I thought I dodged that. Yeah, he definitely got some new moves in there, didn't he? He didn't have the things falling from the sky before. Yeah.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, he attacks with his tail now, huh? Darn it. It seems like they want you to be really close to him. The problem is that she's at her best when she's like doing charge attacks. And then on top of that, I guess they just want you to run away when this is happening. Which I definitely don't want to do. It's just so annoying. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Just gonna recharge our strength and do that.
Time to go.
Okay, I don't know what's happening right now because she's not hurting me. Oh, there's a few mini wolves coming out, I guess. There we go, we got him. It's kind of a weird thing. Let's see. Come on, get something good. Some gold. 2 gold. I think that's really, really good, right? Okay. I'll check those out later. I'll do that type of stuff off screen. But that's a pretty good haul right there. Let's finish up the daily. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's just go look at Mona real quick. Yeah, there's Mona. Yeah, okay. Is there anybody else worth looking at here? I have her, if that matters. Yep. Yeah, Constellation. Yeah, 6, or whatever. I mean, that's nice to see. But yeah, none for her. None. Yeah. I randomly got Mona once, I think. Is that it? Oh yeah, I finished her stuff, but that's just obvious. I mean, they just give that stuff away. Oh yeah, I better level up. I think it's her? Nope. You tell. Because I got 10 of those, so that's not bad. And then, can I? Nope, not really. I might as well use them up. Just checking. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is right, the weekly. I'm actually doing pretty good on this. Usually I don't do these level battle pass missions, I guess. Usually I don't do these. Oh no! But I just noticed I only have 1 day and 13 hours left to do that. So that's not good. Let's see. Where did that go? Oh. Right, her. I'll give it some salt. Why? Like, it's so weird. It's like, well, why couldn't we join them? How about we join them just to ask them, who are you? What do you guys do? What's the point of your organization? Instead, it's like, no, just say no. They're the bad guys. They wear masks. They wear black. They're bad. Yeah. Yeah, delusions. Yeah. About the Saritsa. Yeah, no, duh. She's your leader, duh. Yeah, like what? I can't tell you anything about her. Anyway, go get me this part from this machine thing. This breeze really is lulling me to sleep. What's that supposed to mean? A memory destroyed a ruined guard, but okay. Where is it? Oh no. Maybe leave and then something happens, maybe? Let's just get some light in here, maybe. Sorry about this. It's a little bit of something.
Today's no good for going out.
Oh, wait a second. Let me check my
Did I see
battery.
that yesterday as well?
Okay. I was just charging it, so I think it's charged enough. But yeah, there's a lot of collecting stuff to level up in this game. Like collecting random stuff. Like stuff that's just lying around. I was like, oh, you gotta get this one type of mushroom. Like 45 times. And it's like, what the heck are you talking about? Why?
Let the show begin.
Yeah, this level increase is way more than I was expecting, I have to say. Yeah, look, I can hurt them through walls. Amazing. It can get pretty boring, sorry. I just thought, you know, the dailies are pretty short, so you know, I had to do them sooner or later anyway. Come on. Come on. Faster, faster. Yeah, I still have one more Earth treasury to open. Don't know where that would be. I really had to look everywhere in order to find the Geoclus. Geocluster, whatever you want to call it. the floating Earth clusters. Like, if I didn't find it while doing that, I must have just not looked in the right spot at the right time. Admittedly, that one that I did show, that I did in front of you guys, that one was pretty hidden. It was like in the side of a mountain, and it was only on one side of the mountain, so yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's that even mean? Beyond the god? Okay, we don't just deify her, we don't just worship her, we... like what? Is this brainwashing? But I haven't done anything. All I've done is suspiciously talk to people about joining my secret organization. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, I'd like to remind you that one of these guys are the one that attacked the Archon of this country. It's like, they're getting more hostile to us. I don't understand. And it's just like, I know nobody knows that happened, but are you serious? And he did it in broad daylight. Or that woman did it in broad daylight. Just, surprise! I got your core. Haha. I might as well have killed you. Bye. Like, what the heck? Oh my god, it's so boring. It's just like, can you buy me a pittance? Can you buy me this much? I just want a Disneyland snow globe. That's all I want. It's just like, what? What's happening? I don't understand. I just want the Disneyland snow globe. That's all. It's like nothing suspicious, please. And it's just like, okay, okay, then I don't get it, but okay. Oh yeah, here's the mushrooms. The mushrooms that everybody wants. Let's see. Not everybody, but you know. Some of the characters are like, I need it. I need it to do anything. Which reminds me, I have... Sorry, it's covered, but like I have... Oh wait, no, it's not covered. Okay. Well, these that you have to... I don't know how to describe this. It's just like you have to level these up to increase the damage of your character. It's just really weird. Yeah, I mean, it's how you increase the level, or increase the damage, I should say, of the characters. But I don't really want to farm these books. But it looks like that more and more. It looks like that's what I have to do.
Afternoon tea.
Cats running around. I think maybe that's it for the day. For that. Let's see. Oh.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
That's the connection they're doing? Oh, it might be my relative, you know, my brother or whatever. Like, really? That's what you think? Whatever.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man.
Just some
and even
relative.
has an eye patch.
Distant relative of Kai's then.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kai?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between... Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested.
And then they are
Perhaps
related.
he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Get out of here, Dainsley.
Ad Astra Abyss.
So the daily is some basic stuff. Yay!
Ad Astra.
And then the adventure rank is... Oh right, I forgot about these. That's been so long. Okay. You get some level up stuff, basically. Oh, what's this one for? Oh, is this to, yeah, Animo alignment, okay. Yeah, and then this is for more level ups. Yep. Yep. Getting a good amount of stuff here. Gonna be able to summon. Well, that's a lot of experience books, tombs, whatever. This all adds up. This is adding up good. Well, yeah. What's that? What's the deal with that gold one? They're just giving me this for some reason. Doesn't even seem that good. Okay. I'll be able to summon some stuff. That's good. Okay. So, it's really funny because right now I'm still leveling up while I'm in 45. So that would mean that that I just happened to be lucky enough that I've been doing enough stuff that I got to the max level and no more. So like I didn't get above the max level in the progress of what I was doing. What is the max level anyway? 60 makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say because I was like, yeah, well, you know, like I'm already like pushing the boundary on what I can do. Like if these bosses are now at level 70 and I'm averaging level 70, that's a bit of an issue actually. Okay, that's it, right? Let's see. Let's try this. Yeah, just wanted to check. Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's see. Oh, those were wishes for this, weren't they? Oh boy, that's complicated. I guess I'll just do these and hope for the best. Like, technically I could have used up some of my Prima Gems for the, to get a 10 pole. Yeah, pretty easily. But, I don't expect... Okay, first of all, I don't want any of the 4 stars, really. I think there's only 1 or 2. There's only, like, Bedeau that I don't have. That's like the only one that I'd want for the 4 stars. And I could actually pull her at any point here anyway, so it's like no big deal. But I don't want to use my Primo Gems on this because I don't expect to get a 5 star. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's all weird. We're just gonna do it this way, right? Okay, Bedeau. That's the only one I need. Bedeau. Who? Oh, I was like, who's that? Fucking get out of here, Kaya. You're shit. I don't care about you. Okay. This is such a random pull. Like, hey, look, it's Kaya. It's like, get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I'm really close to getting the guarantee on this. So, I'll just do... Let's see. Well, let me see. Actually, maybe I can do this? Darn it. So this is how long away? 12 days away? No, we don't know. We don't know how long it is. Yeah, when did this refresh in 6 days? Okay. Yeah, I don't want these. I'd want the intertwined fate. But I also don't want to use this up because right now I actually have enough to get. Okay. I'll use one on this. Yeah. Because I'm only one away, and I'll do enough summons to get that one. I guess that's it. And for this currency, I think I'm just gonna keep holding on to it and just get every month just use it to get intertwined fate, because the acquaint fate is kind of pointless at this point because I've already used the guaranteed pull on that one, so I'm pretty far away from getting a 6-star unless I just get lucky. So it's not really worth it. I mean, yeah. All of these are just way too expensive, yeah. And of course I'm not spending money on this game because you gotta impress me. You gotta impress me a lot in order for me to spend any money in this game. But yeah, 6-star could be pulled at any second here, so we'll wait and see. The only problem is that I don't have that much time left to do pulls on this banner, but okay, it's a 4-star. Okay. Oh no! This reminds me, I could accidentally get a 5-star weapon, which I mean I guess would be fine, but not great. Not like it'd be okay, I guess.
Why not keep me company for a while? Don't be silly.
So we got
Time for
one of these to use on Kaya. And then, oh, what's this? Daily commission? Yeah, the problem is I have to get through these. But this is pretty much like fight bosses. Like you know, fight Storm Terror, fight some random boss, use my resin, which can be easy, but I don't know. Oh yeah, the golden house, oh my gosh. The golden house is so annoying. Especially now? Well, maybe not. Okay, so the wolf only has one difficulty, so I guess that's why that's supposed to be kind of okay the way they do that. Oh my gosh, look at that. 100? 100 books?
Silly Billy Hilly Churl. Ooh.
Okay, and now I need... So these are annoying to get, but these are bad to get. These are annoying, these are bad. And then this is just awful. I hate this boss, oh my gosh. Okay, so we shall go to thinking about Dainsleif. Actually, wait a second. What was that again? I just noticed this one. Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
Honorary knight. Is something the a stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to as long as Master Jean is here. There's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up...
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
These guys are completely inept. They're just so bad. It's just like, it didn't look like a problem, so I won't treat it like a problem. This guy could have literally been setting up bombs throughout the city for all this guy knew. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, you shouldn't treat everything like that might be a possibility, but it's literally Jean's job to do that. To at least consider that that might be the reason.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. You should go ask.
Don't bother talking to me. Get the fuck away. Bye. It's like, oh my god.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches.
Oh, right. I forgot. For some reason I thought it was all the way up there, but yeah, it's this one.
Everyone can hear your voice.
What? You need something? Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share.
Oh, I was also thinking while playing the game a while back about how, like, I don't understand Diluc. I thought we were going to go way more into him. I thought he was going to become, like, a fully understood character. But it felt like right at the point where it felt like we were about to start learning stuff about him, he just disappeared from the story. And now he's just a former Favonian knight who buys illegal beer, possibly, or wine, or legal wine or something. So bizarre.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
Just a drink. At a bar.
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always.
Okay.
Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
I need to learn to handle... Even if you are a close friend. Dandelion?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I mean, technically he was a traveler, or she was a traveler, before she lost her brother. It's really weird that they're saying, I'm looking for my lost relative. It's like, you guys were travelers before that, because you guys both traveled through other worlds, supposedly. I assume we'll get back to that plot point someday, maybe. That eye looks weird.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
My best chum, like, really?
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
Especially when they're edible.
My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
Sure. the most flat answer. Yeah. I just met you 2 minutes ago. Yeah.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I don't remember Mondstadt's people doing anything, but I'm probably just forgetting them doing some dumb basics thing. And Venti did like nothing, so it was me. It's been a long time, admittedly, but I'm gonna say it was me.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone in Liyue, like, that's so vague. what a vague answer. Everyone, including the 3-year-olds. Honestly, I don't trust the Adepti. They're like, I want to sit down and do nothing for centuries. It's like, what? What? What kind of answer is that?
So that's your answer? I see.
So that's
now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Probably none. Like, I don't think that the gods really choose people with visions to use the power anyway. Venti, supposedly, anybody with wind powers is getting powers from Venti, and Venti's never once mentioned, yeah, that person with those wind powers, yeah, that's a good guy. Like, nothing at all. Like, that seems weird.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I thought he said that he takes orders from the Abyss Order. Yet he's saying that he opposes the Abyss. I guess we don't understand the Abyss at all, maybe.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to redirect your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. Where's...
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
I don't remember the Temple of the Falcon. Oh, it was like the first one that we ever went to, pretty much. So the Abyss matters more than we thought. I mean, it's been a very weirdly minor thing. We don't know why. No. There's something nearby. Yep, there he is. But yeah, like, when is he going to be available? Oh my gosh, I didn't notice that he has this freaking galaxy on his cape. But he's the one that I'm kind of the most interested in. But I don't know. Look at that boot. Look at that boot that has like a freaking flame on it. That's suspicious. That looks like some sort of infection or something. Like if it was like a symmetrical, then it's like maybe not, but like I don't know. Then again, it also makes me think about how he has like this big mask on his face. I don't know.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside. The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, spare me the explanation either way.
I could explain stuff, but I won't, because you'll see soon enough. Like, okay, whatever. By the way, this weapon is something I made at the mountain, if that matters at all. I mean, this is like a freaking 3-star weapon, and it's better than this one for some reason. Like this one has like nothing special going for it, anything special going for it. It's like, ooh, it summons like an ice shard every 5 or 10 seconds or something, and it's like, that's not very useful actually.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let the show begin. Go, Barber.
Hit.
Okay, so let's see. I guess I'll pick up some food, I guess. Oh, yay. What is this thing?
Yeah! Punishment!
Or did that just like put out a fire weakness on everybody, I guess?
You can't run!
Yeah, it's like taking too long. I'm just gonna recreate a shield if I'm not careful. There it is, okay. So is the abyss just literally underground? Because it's starting to make me think it is. That's all there is to it.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I'll protect us.
Don't be such a brute.
Still can't be Dane Leaf yet.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Okay.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
So it seems that the next area is going to be well, this is confusing actually. The next area is going to be Japan, the islands, and it's going to be in the east, the far east. Kind of funny. Which makes me wonder, because it's like, well, right here is China, and then right here is Japan, even in this map. You know? So it's kind of like this map is kind of mirroring reality, with like, okay, China over here, and then east of China being Japan over here. And yeah, it seems like the Archon of Japan is going to be corrupted, I guess. But it also even further makes me confused what this area is. You know, so that's kind of weird. Especially Dragonspine, like, okay. Like, I don't know, this is just completely unique location, I guess. Unless it's supposed to be Korea. I don't know. Doesn't make me think of Korea. It's just like generic fantasy land, and then China, and then Japan, and then the Fatui are clearly from Russia, because you have Tsaritsa, which already sounds like Tsar, which is Russian, and then it's also the Frost, or the Ice Archon. Russia, Ice. So it's like very clear that like Russia's gonna be like all the way up the top left, unless the map like expands more, but like it's gonna be at the very top, or maybe it's gonna be like an Antarctica or North Pole type of thing. But yeah, either way, that's like really obvious, right there. And then my guess is that after the Japan one, my guess is over here is going to open up, and it's going to be like India. That's my guess. Though what's underneath here, I don't know. Like, it's possible that Japan could be here, because like there's like a little more water maybe. But I don't know, like, that would imply that Japan's going to be all of this over here, which seems really big. Like, this seems a little too big if it's just Japan. Like, I feel like it's more likely that Japan will be, like, maybe the top right corner of this map. You know, this area, like, pretty big maybe, possibly. But even further south is going to be, like, Australia or Africa type of nation. That's my best guess. I guess we'll see. So great, I gotta go back to the wolf. Okay, so I'll show you. This is what I do for the wolf. Normally, I didn't want to do it before because it can be a little long sometimes, but whatever. We're just gonna do it this time. So you just climb this. The only problem is like the way that you have to manage your stamina can be a little bit annoying. But I mean, it's literally just this, just without rushing. So it's not that big a deal, I suppose. I think it's a little faster than running through the entire forest. Also, you don't have to worry about enemies, so there's that too. Yeah, we'll start jumping. Okay. Ooh, see? It gets a little... It's like, it looks pretty good, and then you jump a little, and it's like, a little questionable. I didn't even notice that big hollow log there before. Oh my gosh, look at that over there. What the heck is that? Okay, well, we'll ignore that for now. Because I want to go check out this area over here. Like, what is that? Is it just that? That's it? It's just a hollow log? Nothing else? Yeah, I guess so. Very weird. See, that's what this game has. It's just like, that's kind of an interesting thing. Anyway,
Well,
it's like, wait,
we're
what?
Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Yeah, it looked like that was the Abyss Order person over there. Clearly. What the heck is this? A magical fire? Like what?
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
This is really stupid that we can see this guy here. So I guess this is just a normal enemy, even though I don't remember these enemies being here before. Oh, an unusual hilly chair. Okay, so that's all. That's what's going on, I guess.
Judgment.
Oh, this... Was this something else? Was this something completely unrelated to what's going on right now? And it was just a big coincidence? Really? Okay. I guess. But yeah, I'm thinking like after I finish these stories, then I'll take a small break.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
But yeah, I'll probably take a break and then I think I'm trying to think whether I want to play Valhalla. I don't know. Like I really should focus on one game at a time. But I also kind of want to keep doing the whole thing about having Valhalla be like a once a day type of stream. Cause like I'm thinking if I finished a day early,
Do you think that those monsters
I would just end the
are
stream.
under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Like I would just end the stream early if I finished a day anyway. So it's just kind of weird. It's just kind of weird, like if I did
Try
that.
not to enjoy this too
But that is what I would do. So it's like I don't know.
What a nuisance.
So far, I'll protect us. Ooh, that's that. Let's go check out that had something to do with the Abyss. Go, Barbara, go!
I just realized Paimon and Barbara's voice actor might be the same. Kinda sounded similar.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Just some busy work. Same as usual, I suppose. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if we were going to classify what the best side quests in these games are, it'd pretty much just be, like... I don't know. At this point, I don't know. They all kind of just run together. Like, not very interesting to disconnect from the main story.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Okay, so the Dragon of the East is simply Dvalin. I thought Dvalin was the Dragon of the West, though, or the West Wind or something. Because they've talked about how there's supposed to be 4 winds, but then Dvalin's the only one. Well, Dvalin was just said to be the strongest because, like, he's got the dragon form basically or something. The other ones, we don't know what their forms are. They don't talk about them.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Why did we start at this one? There are much closer ones.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Hit.
You. Ha. Dig.
Time to go. Go. Judgment.
This reminds me about how, like, the hilichurls are very obviously supposed to be similar to the Zelda. What is it called? Well, you know, they're the same. They're exactly the same type of creatures as in Zelda. Darn it. And yeah, it's funny because it's like that they're like a minor enemy, but then in Zelda they're like the major enemy. Like, well, you know, they're connected to Ganondorf. But here they're like, you know what? We probably should talk about what should be the Ganondorf of the game. Maybe we should mention that now. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess so. It's like, okay. Yeah, just ignore the whole part where
Try not to enjoy this too.
where one of the Archons is like trying to take over the world. Apparently, just ignore that part. I did hear like some really hilariously weird theory about how like, oh well, maybe the Tsaritsa is trying to help the world, and it's like, yes, help through enslaving everybody. Like, basically, that's what it would be. It's like, yeah, they might seriously be trying to help, but they're doing it in like literally the most aggressive and questionable way imaginable. So I'm gonna say no. But who knows? We've yet to actually meet a true villain. The closest we got was like, I mean, there was a couple Fatui Harbingers that were very villainous, but we haven't really seen them being full villains. And then you had like Child, who was being a full villain, but then like you were friends with him for a while for some reason, and then
You can't run.
trying to think, and then like you fought him, but then you didn't kill him, so it's weird.
We still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too.
Not moving lips again, of course.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? Okay. The eye movement. Ah!
Huh? What's familiar?
Really, I don't remember this, but it has been a long time.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
He moves so fast that he's not even on screen at all. Oh, we're gonna look out at the next location. Probably at that giant temple in the sky. Yeah, we're looking out to the north. That's where it is, yeah. The most suspicious place that I've seen.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Just lightning casually in the background. Well, whatever.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
I have no personality. Ignore me.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
We can't go this far over here that far.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What, had she forgotten about this part?
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
So yeah, who knows how far in the future he's gonna be, I guess. Yeah, suddenly I feel like he's gonna be even further along than I thought. I thought, oh yeah, he's gonna be pretty soon, right? No. Now I feel like it's gonna be like forever. Yeah, where's the temple? It's, well, whatever, you know the temple. I've pointed it out before. It's just forever suspicious. Yeah, by the way, there's this thing floating on top of the mountain. Don't worry about that. It's a nail. It's a big nail, apparently. Don't worry about it, says the game. It's like, okay. Am I gonna find more nails later on? Like, what? Like, it'd make some sense if it was like there's a nail for every nation, but there isn't. There isn't a nail for every nation. It's like, no, this nail is kind of linked to Mondstadt, maybe, but not really this area. Maybe they'll install it over here. Who knows? Like, once you come over here, I guess maybe it could still be leeway a little bit, I guess. I don't know. That's my guess. Yeah, we'll go to, wait, what's this? Oh. What's that? Is this the... did 1.5 already come out and I'm just forgetting here? Let's just do this real quick.
Everything is negotiable.
I kind of would prefer to finish Hutao's first. Just boring dialogue. Satisfying salad. There it is. I shall make 2 satisfying salads. I came to see how many ingredients I have. Well, I guess there it is. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this is pretty good though here. Okay, I'll make some of this. Cooking time. How much more can I cook there? I mean, I guess I could make 5 more. Let's see what else we got here. We got attack up, but it requires too much. Wait, how much is that? Yeah, I can finish that real quick. I'll cook 2 more, I guess. Okay, good enough. Let me just see if I can buy any. There's a couple ingredients here that I probably should buy. You know, they're this week, it said? Oh my gosh. I didn't think it'd be that picky, sheesh. Gotta start grinding for some money pretty soon. Though, I don't know, you do get a lot of money if you just look for treasure chests. And, you know, there are a whole bunch of treasure chests are about to open up for me, so... maybe it's no big deal. Yeah, like, I wish that you found a few of these ingredients out in the wild. A bit. I don't really understand why you don't.
That's a nice haul.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
Nope. This is like so very semantical though. It's like, of course they're flowers. It's like anything's a flower if you say it's a flower. But that doesn't really mean it's a flower, honestly. I don't even know where to get dandelion seeds. Just buying money. Buying money. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. I was just wondering. Yeah, like I have so many ingredients of some stuff, but then other stuff, like, I don't know. I guess it's just simply, it's hard to find, I guess. Oh. Well, you know, I never thought of this, that I can actually buy flowers. Some of these are a little bit, harder to find. Like, this might look like a lot of windwheel asters, but trust me, it's not. It's not. Okay. Where do I get dandelion seeds? Where? I honestly have no idea. Like, cause like these are dandelions, right? Or not? I don't know. Where can I get dandelion seeds? You know what? I just thought of it.
Should we tell him?
I believe that you have to blow on these with wind, is my guess. And I just so rarely have a wind user out that I had forgotten, maybe? Yep, that's it. Oh my god. Crappy crap. Well, let's see if that's enough, I guess. Oh yeah, they're the few that opened up here, I'm sure. No, just one. Oh. Okay.
May the animal Archon protect
What?
you. You got it.
Oh, it's just me. Whatever. Oh no. Okay then. Oh look, there's some water here. I can use the water.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Absorption test.
Oh, if there's more. Wait, defeat all the slimes. Where's the slimes? Oh gosh. So why did I have to even kill those slimes? Okay. Nice running around, huh? Thrilling to watch, right? Honestly, this is kind of what Nier is. It's just that Nier at least has, like, more interesting characters, usually. A little more interesting environment design. Always. Okay. 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 I have everything. Everything. Okay, I hear Harbinger number 6. Scaramouche is difficult to get along with. A lot of people are not fans of his. Some say he just is disagreeable. Others say it's because he doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. I know someone who works closely with the guy. He says Scaramouche is even disliked by several of his fellow Harbingers. But, I mean, like him or not, he's still Harbinger. He's doing an awful lot better than a rank-and-file member. Any other local specialties? Food, but dried for ease of transport. Not bad. I'll bet it doesn't taste great, though. I'll bet it doesn't taste great, though. Okay. Senora. I might have guessed you'd ask about her, but I'm afraid I don't know much, and in fact I have my own questions. Sent me to work for Senora, but I haven't received a single assignment from her since I arrived. Heard through the grapevine that she didn't stick around long after she arrived, and that she was in a particularly good mood when she left. I don't get it. Is her business here finished? And if so, does that mean I get to go home yet, or what? My daily routine consists of me standing here being glared at by sisters. I'm creepy. Any other local specialties? Are you leaving soon? Me? I mean, I'd sure like to. Monster board. It's really funny. Every question I asked is answered by like my first question was like a good question. Then the next question was answered by the previous question. And then the next question was answered by the previous question again. It's like, wait, what's going on here? He already said that he's unclear. Yeah, he just said this. That's so stupid. After everything he says, then he's like, hey, well, good. Now leave me alone. I might get an assignment any second. And he like literally just got done telling us that he hasn't gotten contacted in like seemingly weeks. Like, in weeks he hasn't heard anything, and he's like, hey guys, Any second, they're gonna say something. They're gonna tell me something. So leave me alone. I can't. I don't have time to talk to you. He's just gonna go for the next like several hundred hours. He's just gonna stand there, just like any second. They totally didn't forget about me. Totally. And then like what happened? Like these guys are always around, but he said that some other people are in lockdown.
Something terrible.
The Zayas is rock solid. It's a frozen wasteland. We totally are fine on our trade. Yeah, what was it? Oh, it was right. Okay, and that final one's probably for the personal mission or whatever. Yeah, that's right. Now all that's left is these ones. Okay, we'll go and check this out just to see what's going on, because it says like something Act 1. So it's like, wait, what's that, you know? Let's see. No, okay, I better go up. I better just go up here and then drift down. Yeah, it was so close, it's ridiculous. Wait, so what's this?
Why did we come here?
Yeah, why?
Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh.
Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you? Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Huh? I'm not. Paimon's super friendly looking. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No! Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax? Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen! Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
This kind of seems like this might be Hu Tao's quest. But this one is Hu Tao's quest, isn't it? Which one is Hu Tao? I can't tell. Wait, oh, this is Chapter 1, Act 4. See, this is confusing, because story quests aren't the main quest. Archon quests are the main quests. Okay, so this is the main story. So, okay, I'm on Hu Tao. Like I thought, because I was like, I've heard that Hu Tao works for the funeral parlor. There she is. Wow.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me. Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier. Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I mean, I got Hu Tao when she was on Raid Up. She actually repeats herself a lot when I use her. She likes to do the healy chill thing. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. About the update. That's kind of what I'm doing this for. Oh, you only started 4 weeks ago, huh? Oof. It's kind of weird the way I started. Oh, darn. This is confusing. Darn it. I think I just walked into a main story quest.
Yes. They have the audacity to go after anything.
That's true. That his ultimate does look really cool.
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
I'm actually trying to kind of drain all of my gems at the moment into getting Child. His banner's only got 3 days left, and I've been trying to use up all my gems so I can get to the point where he'll be free. Child's kind of weird. I've when I used him in the
Still, this time is
in
different.
the trial, his bow like is really slow, but then his lance is really fast. I actually like his lance pretty well. But yeah, he's a very weird one. I'm mostly just getting him just because I like his personality, and I don't have any. I have like way too many characters that use the books. Yeah, same with me. It's all about fun, honestly. Like there's a lot of characters in this game, like Diluc, for instance. I would like Diluc more, but I've seen his gameplay and he's pretty basic. He just like slash fire sword slash fire sword. It's really basic. It's kind of weird, but he is meta, so some people really want him. Yeah, I mean, I've haven't played this game in like 2 or 3 months, or no, I mean, I haven't streamed it in 2 or 3 months, and at the time when I stopped streaming, it was getting pretty boring. Yeah. That's part of it too. Like, I was getting pretty bored. Just updates leaked. Oh, coming in June. Man, I wish they would actually tell us more specifically when these would come out. But I wonder if they're. I would assume they will. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was streaming, because I thought, oh, I better catch up on some of these stories because it's going to come soon, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What was I just saying? Well, anyway, let's just get through this cutscene. So this time is different. What do you think? They're going after Abyss Order treasures.
Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh?
Yeah, the dailies for the daily gems. Yeah.
Here with Lon. Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarder should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two
big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to mention. Yeah, when I stopped streaming this, Yeah, like I kind of was just getting really awkward on how I'm supposed to play the game, because like I wasn't sure how to get more experience cards and how to get the materials to level up, and so then I just kind of took a little bit, like a few week break, and then when I went into it just more relaxed, I kind of found out about the whole kill the bosses multiple times thing, and kind of figured out how you're supposed to go into the dungeons to get the materials and stuff like that. Sure.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who's Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths. You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
Yeah, I know. I mean, when the game first came out, I was thinking, oh, well, it'll be nice to see the new areas coming out. But yeah, it seems like we'll get like a new area every 6 months at best, maybe. The mountain area was really, really short. I think they could have done a little more with that. Like, I thought there was going to be a bit of story to the mountain, and then, yeah. Yeah, make that for the fire area. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be surprised if they didn't do it that way. But the fire area is pretty far down the line. Like, if it's taken them... It's going to end up being 8 months since the game started that we're getting a new place. So that makes me think that it's going to take just as long for the other areas to come out, too. Adult. That's pretty funny. I could see that.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild
What is this story right here?
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Yeah, I've played other free-to-play games, and it's kind of weird to think of it being like that. Yeah, back in my day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I just increased the adventure rank to 45 being the cap, and I'm just thinking I don't even want to increase the cap to 60 because 60 is going to be it's going to be very high level. Well, it's hard for me not to think of it being a gacha game, only because the map kind of has been feeling pretty small for a while now. Oh, somebody got to 57. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's probably not enough missions to get to 60 yet. But even if you did get to 60, again, like the level of the enemies is going to be like level 80 or higher. And that just doesn't seem very fun. Like, I actually was having a lot more fun with the game when my characters were like level 70 and the enemies were like level 50. Or maybe it'd be nice if like some areas in the game had weaker enemies and then some areas had the higher level enemies. Seems like normal, but for whatever reason, every enemy in the game levels up when you do the whole adventure rank up thing.
Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's
Oh my gosh, this is
forces
so
away from
annoying.
the
I'm gonna
ruins.
just skip this
Then
through this
send an
cutscene
expert
because
thief
he's just
inside
like,
to steal the
hey, the
treasure.
Abyss Order is working with the treasure hunters.
Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited
Grand Thief?
Oh my
indeed.
gosh.
The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders.
Treasure hoarders
In the same
and
way that we
the Abyss
adventurers
Order
look
are
up to great
so
adventurers.
basic enemies. Why are we acting as if they're like master strategists right now? I don't know these people.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Teyvat
I guess I
travel
read
guide,
that
then.
at one point.
Correct. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mom...
With the major changes in Liyue recently...
Oh my gosh.
The Ministry of Civil
Yeah,
Affairs and
they're
the
Chinese,
Monolith
yeah.
already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors
But
about treasure hoarder activity.
they're Chinese, but they act... The Chinese company definitely acts very Japanese a lot of the times. What's your question?
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like... So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Wait a second. Let me... I have to look at a list of the characters.
Oh,
So wait a second.
Good to see this in the
Let me
hands
just
of
get
a
through this
reliable
cutscene.
guild member. Ugh,
Oh,
you
gosh.
again. Look,
Come on, there's no reason to get
Oh
upset.
gosh, I went right into another cutscene.
One of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition. Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. But that's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
We'll rush to put them in coffins right after they die. Okay.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting once in a lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Sooner we're done, the better.
This is destiny.
Tell me when you come back after you're done with the bathroom.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mom, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
I mean, she seems very excited about her job. I guess if it was just any job, any other job, it'd be fine. But I'm being very gung-ho about, yeah, being a funeral director.
All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. Shouldn't take too long.
I told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
Where do I go now? Where's one? Oh, okay.
If we're content,
But
precisely the problem.
return clients?
Yeah, how does a return client even work?
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love of it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's given up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that! It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Okay, wait a second. Okay. I would assume it's some sort of Hu Tao joke?
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
I wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks.
Not
The job
exactly.
of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
Okay.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all. I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. Alright, let's get going. Follow me.
Like, I really like how she acts here.
What about Big G?
Big G, what?
Don't forget.
Big G. What?
Who's that? We've been in Lyria for ages, never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Big G.
To visit.
So earlier you asked what my dream team would be, and I think it'd be easiest to go to this list. Oh, darn it. Maybe you can't see that. Darn. Well, basically I have almost every servant except for for the 6 stars, of course. Like, I don't have Keking, I don't have Kiki, or Tartak. Okay, I don't have it, like... Well, anyway, I only have Hu Tao and Mona for 6 stars. But they're also kind of the only ones that I was really, really interested in getting. And I've seen a few of the other 6 stars that are coming, and I don't think that their designs look especially interesting. So... I suppose... Well, that's... Yeah, I mean... I kind of want Jean, but I don't like her personality, like, a lot. So I pretty much have every character that I really like. And coincidentally, so I set up this team, and this is kind of my dream team. My dream artistic design dream team. They probably don't work especially amazingly well together, but this is pretty much my favorite 4 characters. The only thing is that I also like what's her name? I'm forgetting. Fischl. And I'm not sure, like, I definitely would prefer Rosaria and Hu Tao. I guess Mona's like a little too basic. But I don't know, Mona and Lisa are both kind of different sides of the same character. Like, Lisa's like really knowledgeable but lazy, and then Mona is really knowledgeable and outgoing. So they both kind of feel like a little too basic. But and their designs are very, very similar, except of course she's not wearing a skirt. So basically imagine Lisa without a skirt, and that's basically Mona. So that's kind of weird. I mean, Mona's design is so good. I'm gonna say... Gosh, I don't like that I just lost somebody that was watching. Oh well. But yeah, I'm gonna say that I prefer Lisa, Hu Tao, Rosaria, and Fischl. I would say that's my dream team for appearances. For gameplay, I don't know. I don't know enough about all the 6 stars to know which ones I would prefer. But I definitely... Well... Rosaria is my favorite ice type. Fischl is still my favorite lightning type. I would prefer not to use Barbara, but I need a healer. Like that's probably my most annoyed part. Like, I have to look into how healing works in this game a little more, because as it is, I always need Barbara in there as a healer, and yeah, I don't like that very much. It's also kind of weird how I feel like Rosaria doesn't really work into this type of team, but I don't have enough characters. You know, like, here's all my level 70 characters: Lisa, Hu Tao, Rosaria, Barbara, Fischl. And then, I mean, technically this character could be level 70, but she's not that good. And then Mona, I have to get a few stuff for. But I'm a little hesitant to put a whole bunch of effort into her, because I don't know what she's good at. Like, it feels like right there, her defense increases by about 40. And that's not what I would prefer. I'd prefer if her attack increased a bit more. But her attack only increases by, 18. Like, it's like nothing. It's so weird. Like, I just want, like, a lot of DPS. I just want DPS on DPS on DPS. But I also want to use the characters that I want to use. So I guess that's kind of a typical thing for these gacha games. That, like, if you just go by appearances, you just have to hope that you get lucky that they're also really good in the meta. And, like, some of these characters, I could see some of them getting tweaked in the future. But, like, we're talking about really far down the line. This game is still only 8 months old or whatever. And that's very, very... Or actually, I think only actually 7 months old. And that's very, very new for a gacha game. Especially one that, again, we see the map size. Obviously, it'll get better, bigger over time. Perhaps more detailed, I would assume. But yeah, I mean, so presumably in 8 months we'll have another big area, but then that would mean that we're gonna have to wait 2 or 3 years before we get the full map of the entire area. And by the time we get a full map of this entire world, it's gonna be so big. Like, it's gonna be kind of like too big, I feel like. Like, just think about how much time you spend just in these areas. Now imagine that times 3 or 4? Unless the areas in the future are going to be way smaller. I guess we'll see.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
What are you
I started saying it earlier, and I just kept either forgetting or getting cut off or whatever. But, like, I really like how Hu Tao is acting in this story. It's really funny how gung-ho she is about this whole thing. But it's so annoying when you have her, because she just repeats the hilly churl thing. And I think one other thing, what is it? I don't remember. But like she repeats herself a lot. Like way too much. And then hilariously, I have Rosaria who barely talks at all. And Barbara also can't stop shutting up, I think. Yeah, it's really weird how little Rosaria talks. I'm a little confused by that.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
I'm surprised she didn't say anything right there. Because, like, she could actually probably pull this off if she just focused on, hey, you should be prepared. You don't want people having to think about this, later in their life and stuff or something. Like, maybe you could pull it off if you said stuff like that.
I know your face.
But this is all a comedy
the
at this
Wangsheng
point, so...
funeral parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
Why?
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
I mean, it really isn't. It's just kind of like... It's just kind of weird how, like, you could say one thing to her and she would understand the situation and nobody will tell her. It's like they don't want to talk about your services. That's it. She's like, because she earnestly says, why won't they consider this amazing deal? Kind of thing. It's like, well, they're like, normal reasons, normal people reasons.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G? As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people, or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng funeral parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
It's really weird that we were running around with Zhang Li earlier, and he never once brought us to the funeral parlor. Like, I thought the funeral parlor was like somewhere down below us somewhere, but it's like, no, it's just over here to the side. It's like, wait, what?
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wulong Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wulong Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Not really. Can I not say either of these? Come on. Like, both of these are the same thing, and they're both just being mean.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And
in place of a salary? What?
It's entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wulong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of
Just go to the hill.
Sorry, excuse me. is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end!
Sheesh.
The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
This is so extreme.
Wong Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
It's really weird that they're combining an exorcism business with a funeral business. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, I started mentioning it before, but like, yeah, for some reason the creator of this acts very Japanese, even though they're based in China. I don't know if they just have a lot of Japanese people working there, or if maybe they're just trying to appeal to Japan. I mean, that seems kind of weird. I mean, they could just appeal to Chinese people, because there's plenty of people to buy the Chinese.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
A Chinese game that has Chinese ideas and Chinese philosophy behind it. Instead, this is all very Japanese philosophy, except it's a little rough because, you know, again, there's all the times where their mouths stop moving, or they have like almost no animation for something that they probably should have an animation for.
No ritual at all. We just need to get some time.
Laziness is China. Copying
You didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
That's funny. I just realized China's style is copying people and being lazy in certain ways. So funnily enough, this is very Chinese. They're known for copying other countries and taking shortcuts. So, yeah.
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But the curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I know everything about it. So much that I know that there are curses. Like, that's why this is even weirder.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. Ah, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Naughty boy.
I'm counting on you!
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked!
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
It must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songzi.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Mung and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Try your luck betting on
Hi!
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar, but he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Precious curios.
Jueyun chili. Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
What about the pickpocket?
Not you again.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. So, is Big G the reason you're here to...
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songzi next.
We already saw Little Wu.
I see. If it's Songzi you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan style lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
I think she mentioned it. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Sungzu was talking about. Let's head back.
My thanks to both of you. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like... We got everything we need. Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
I'm scared. But like Hu-Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end. Wow, what is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Don't be such a brute.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. Oh.
Time to go!
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... how do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Quit it! By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
wind. Let's dance. Huh? Time to go.
You're in for a little shock.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Let's dance.
I gotta say, this is taking a while. Sheesh. Maybe I won't be able to do that new chapter very much at all. We'll see.
Huh?
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So, that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
Huh? Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find that there's nothing special about this place.
Are you new here? What? I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all... Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Woo, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy You and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern rite the five of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Woo's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Songza makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room!
Monk's already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office that during the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning, the less you know, the better. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say. I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Well, after each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, the director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
I think I might see the treasure place I was looking for. Could that see that one right above my head right there? That makes me think it could be. Maybe it's too far. I'm gonna have to get to the top of this hill to properly see it. But yeah, that took a good while. Man, like I'm trying to think. These stories are always so weird because like it doesn't feel like they should take that long, but they always do. I think. Let me see. Not that. I kind of want to finish this because, like, this is. I actually thought that Inazuma was gonna be released sooner, but as I'm forgetting his name. Sorry, but you know, as the guy who commented earlier said, he had heard that it's gonna happen at in June. Well, you know, I don't know. Well, yeah, he said. I guess it still makes sense. Oh, sorry about the noise.
Frozen.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
It's time for a flash break. Chill to the bone.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Yep.
Ready, steady, go!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Punishment! Yeah!
Yep. Yeah. Hit, get. Hit. Hit.
Frozen.
Yep. Yep.
You're not going anywhere. Get out of my way.
You can't run!
My duty.
Yep.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
Okay, so back on track. Yeah, I was having a bit of trouble on that fight because I wasn't targeting the right person. So I think I'll at least go through here and then see how much more we have. Because these are supposed to be pretty short. Like, I don't know though, because like you saw the Hu Tao one. That one was so long. That had to have been like 2 hours just on that story alone, right?
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Really? Really? The very edge wasn't enough. But yeah, this is so. In case you forgot,
There aren't many guards here.
for good reason.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Basically, blah blah blah, something about trying to either. I thought they said they were trying to work with the Abyss Order, but I guess actually it was that they were trying to distract the Abyss Order so they could steal stuff from the ruins. But yeah, it's just like, really, this is the main plot? You know? It's so minor and uninteresting.
Is it my time? More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
I guess we'll see.
But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Go! This looks like a could it be the Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
You can't run!
Oh, I'll protect us.
All life will perish!
Judgment!
My.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
I have harder fights against Hilly Churls. I assume maybe it's because he was putting the water weakness on himself, maybe?
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order? Huh? What is it? What do you think? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Surrender and be gentle.
Yeah!
You can't run! Lights out.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Time to go. Ready, steady, go! Ouchie!
You can't run! Judgment! Judgment!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guard... seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left to... Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah... Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago!
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Shiver! No escape! Judgment!
Is it my time?
Is this my final job? Over here!
Let's dance.
Over here! Over here! Blink!
My. Yep.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just once more.
It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from... So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing it.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger.
Let the show begin. No!
Let's spark things up a little.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
I'll protect us. I'll protect us.
You can't run!
Let's dance.
a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Okay, I think that's enough for today. I'll probably just hold off on playing this until either another event happens or something. Yeah, we'll do another wish, I think. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a problem when I try to summon later. Okay, I guess I'll worry about everything else later.
Why not keep me company for a while?
I'm just thinking about who I'm even close to leveling up. I mean, I guess her. But her attack's not amazing. Like, it's not bad, it's just not, like, really, really good. What about her? I don't know. Maybe I'll fight some bosses or something. We'll see. I don't know. But I won't stream until later, and I won't continue this mission. Ooh, that could be a problem, though. Okay. We'll go to the church real quick, just because like I do get daily missions in which I might run into this. I might just like walk into the cutscene type of thing. So we'll do this real quick, and hopefully the next mission will be away from other missions that I might run into.
A huge
wow.
statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just—
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Let's dance.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Okay, I gotta go. Looks fine. Looks like they're out of the way. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye.